And we are live, everyone. Today we're going to continue on with Riviera, the Promised Land. So without further ado, let us start the game. So I load the data and I continue from where I left off yesterday. And I changed the controller a little bit just to ease my
Can I wash your clothes? I believe thanks to you.
Wait, I forgot about that one. Let's go to Chappie.
Where should I?
Start with the Hobbit Smithy first. To the house. I remember I got the
Bring on the...
mithril.
I'm ready. Hey, that thing you got does mithril, eh? Mithril can be forged into a bunch of things. Give me all your swords or rapiers, and I can make a more powerful weapon.
What should I do?
Hi-ho! Ha! Ha!
And I would get
It's done.
mithril sword. How much? 50? Okay, that's okay, I guess.
Show me your... Promise me that. Show me... Promise me...
We go
Where should I go?
to the Crystal Cavern. I think there's something I can trade. Dr. Ritz.
Sometimes I wonder if my work helps others. Maybe I keep digging for crystals just because I don't want to think about it.
Okay, that's good.
Sometimes when I take a break, I wonder if my... I don't...
Dr. Cloud.
A cemetery, huh? I would like to investigate that. A cemetery? I would like...
Then
Landy is a... There's even a place... Landy, there's even...
go to the back room. Let's check.
Watch! I feel like we're...
Lift the cube. Oh yeah, I didn't capture the butterfly. If I did, I would get something here. I forgot what. It's okay if I miss out a
Where
lot
should
of
I go?
things. Let's go to the spring first. Chapter 6 would be the cemetery. Just before this book.
All mute says...
How do
All mute...
The sand.
Looks... It's like one... Hi!
nope, I cannot do that. How did I get the...
Where should?
Maybe I set the repose.
If you're tired... We have to have fun.
This is the Grove of...
Don't let your...
Tell me when.
Okay, let's go to the Elder. I think that's what we can do for now.
Where should I go?
Elder house.
Master Ein. Master Ein, have you...
Ein. You have sealed the Accursed at Tetith. Splendid work.
I didn't do it alone. I'm just lucky everyone was there to help me.
You're too modest. At any rate, this makes 3 sealed.
We only have one more to go.
Moreno Cemetery is a likely location.
Moreno Cemetery?
I hear demons wander the land, even after death.
So the final Accursed may be hiding there. I understand. We will head towards Moreno then.
Please be careful.
Yeah, be careful, Lions.
We're going to Moreno Cemetery next?
What if ghosts come out?
Those kind of areas are the perfect spot for demons. This will be the last Accursed.
Let's do it, everyone! To Moreno!
Cleared chapter 4. Now chapter 5, Eternal Beings. Okay.
Ein and company set out for Moreno. It is rumored that there is a secret entrance leading deep underground, where ghouls supposedly lurk. Ein's party prepares to
guess
search the
holy
subterranean cemetery and seal the Accursed.
Okay, let's save this. Chapter 5, and let's go.
The Elder said that one of the Accursed is most likely in this area.
There should be a path underground. So we just need to find it, right? This is the last Accursed, Ein.
You're right. Once we seal it, Riviera will be safe. Stay alert, everyone.
I'll try my hardest.
It's time.
Ooh, a sign.
It's hard to read.
Ouch!
Who was that?
There are people here? Who could live in a place like this?
Ah! What's wrong?
Lina, your backpack!
No way!
I bet it was that guy who bumped into you.
Huh?
It must have been stolen.
My backpack!
Oh, let's go there first.
Isn't Moreno a cemetery?
Yes.
Are we really allowed to be here?
Huh?
I don't want to upset the ghost.
Lina, are you scared of ghosts?
No, I'm not.
What was that? It sounded like water splashing.
Chapter 1 first.
There's water in here.
Did you hear that splash?
I bet it's the thief.
Did he jump in? I hope not. If so, we won't be able to follow.
Why's that?
You'd sink with all that equipment on.
Aww.
I see water.
I highly doubt it.
Building.
An abandoned house. Well, it's spacious.
Is it a rich house?
Spacious, Ein? I think you mean empty. That doesn't seem to be the case. Look!
There's a chest.
Open.
So what's inside?
Oh, Chris. Let's see first.
All right.
There's a normal one. Okay, I guess. Okay, it's kept at 7.
We did it!
All right!
Cut button jutsu.
I did it!
Fire resist. Okay.
This place does.
Here.
Where do you think the entrance is? I'm not sure.
This path leads only to death.
Demons! What should we do, Ein?
Plus we're fine. Okay.
We can't run away. Let's go.
Check this out. Book of Gem. Holy Saber. Okay. We got Holy Saber. We could get Holy Lightning, Holy Lightning. So we do like that. Holy Lightning. And outright. Let's use Oh, I haven't finished this one.
Everyone ready?
Wrong formation, but it's okay. There we go.
Freeze!
Oh, God.
Voltage rain!
Almost.
Freeze them all!
Fighting for.
Fighting frost!
Okay, that's it.
I gotcha!
Two units of freeze, 1 poison.
How dare you!
Sacred blade of judgment, become my wings! This is the will of the gods! Disarresta! time angels.
Okay, that's, I think that. Here, let's go by position order.
Not even to the cemetery yet.
Let's hurry. It's
Just get there. Then
this'll be a cinch.
I think I kept it. I guess I said
I barely broke a sweat. All right.
Bone breaker.
I feel like we're being watched.
What should I say?
Really? Is someone keeping tabs on us? I don't sense it anymore. Was it the thief?
It's just a dead tree. This place doesn't look too sturdy. It's duck.
I see water. Can you hear that? Sounds pretty noisy.
What should I do?
It could be the thief.
Suckers. Like taking candy from babies. So, what do we got?
That's my backpack.
That's the thief, all right.
Let's see. Teddy bear, rope, some arrows. What the? This is junk.
Oops.
Who's there? You're...
How dare you steal from a little girl?
Lina's angry.
Aw, come on. It's just a lousy bag.
You're going down.
It would be wise to surrender.
Finally the key. Okay, let's see. Let's check the enemies first. Power is lightning and that there's a mission, but oh right. Let's start the battle.
Let's give it our all.
Please don't die. Okay. Die. It's a BLC.
We won!
Spare me! I'll give it back!
My backpack!
What should I do?
I can't let you get away with that. It's kind of a... This really
ideal hideout for thieves.
Caught. I think it says caution.
It's already too late for that.
The well again.
I see what.
Another well.
There's no water.
Did it dry up? Did it dry up?
It's dusty.
Looks like the well.
It looks dry. What's down there?
Let's use the rope.
A rope, eh?
Secure rope.
That should do it.
We're to climb down the rope, correct?
Come on.
A dark path leading towards the cemetery and the garden care good.
I never expected a place like this inside a well.
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Come on, let's all go in.
I wish I had wings like you. Ouch. Sierra, are you okay?
Are you hurt? I'm fine, but it looks like we're stuck down here.
Sierra? Sierra, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. This mound of dirt broke my fall.
Lucky break, I guess.
Let us continue. There's a whole cavern down here. Is this the cemetery the heretics used? In demon worship? I'm not sure.
Cold air is blowing from farther inside.
Here.
I really don't like it here.
Monsters could pop out anywhere, huh?
Don't say things like that.
Calm down, Lina. We can handle this. What do you think, Ein?
Oh, sweet fight him.
We can do it. Come on.
Okay, let's take the enemy again. Ice and fire. Ice and fire. Ice and fire. Magical shot. Oh
This'll be a cinch!
Here I go.
Okay, I would get wet. Okay. Accuracy is 85%. One one zero. Okay, minus one to the ability. bullet drive. Quick to fire. Okay, call your bullet drive.
In the name of the Grim Angels, I shall judge thee! This is the will of the gods! Disarresta! I guess it's our fate to pass judgment on demons.
If I'm lucky, it's A.
This
If
is
I'm
the
not
duty of the
lucky,
Grim Angels.
B. Loop time.
I don't want to be here.
Check the chest again.
There's nothing in here.
Shoot! I was hoping for something cool.
There's nothing. I don't think we can turn around now.
Lina. Empty again? What did you expect? Raiders have known about this place for years.
Oh, that ticks me off.
The light. Serene.
Sorry, I just lost it.
I can't see a thing. Maybe there's a switch around here. Huh, Fia?
Don't scare me like that.
Sorry, I couldn't see.
Stop making excuses.
I'll just go over there. Hey, it's pretty soft over here.
What the? Watch your hands, you jerk! Serves you right.
But I didn't mean to.
Mine? Got pretty dark.
So, why don't you just throw the chest again?
Makes sense, I guess.
What if that makes it darker? I'm not taking the blame for this.
The light. It's light again.
That thing's really messed up. I was scared.
The switch isn't the chest, it's on the wall.
Got this one.
There's nothing.
I'm gonna throw that one. Next area. Next again.
Supposedly, the 6 priests set traps for intruders who came here. So even though they're old, some of the traps might still be working.
It's just never easy.
We took it.
There's something written here.
6 great priests of Mireno are eternally engraved in the axe. The name seal of the pact until the 6 priests meet again.
Could it be an epitaph?
What do you think it means?
I don't get it. Holy Land? Path?
Let's go, no entrance.
So, these are the Moreno catacombs. I thought they'd be more spacious.
Think of it like a maze.
Chest.
This chest's already been opened.
Here too, huh?
This chest...
Here.
Let's gamble on the flower.
Something about this flower is strange.
It looks poisonous. We should avoid it.
Hmm.
Are you sure? In that case, I will look too. I'll check the other side. Did it just move? It moved! It's a demon!
Let's burn it.
I can burn it up with my magic.
Oh no, the delay is bad.
Uh-oh.
It's a
It's a flower base.
This'll be a cinch!
That one. Forward to that. Okay, there is fallen attack. Huh? They hit. Let's save it. So it's fallen, okay. Just get hit.
Won't hold back!
Here's my trump card! Serene Inferno!
Be speed.
All done. You can thank me later.
Zenon, Lokin, and Accursed. Let's save their name. It might be a clue. Zenon, Lokis, and Accursed. Okay, next area. Tango.
The way is blocked by fang-looking things.
It won't budge. This looks like an ancient seal. Is there a way we can break it? It's a switch-controlled seal, so if we find the switches...
Switches, We need to find those switches.
It's dark in here, and I'm scared. Why can't the dead be outside, where it's sunny?
Lina, getting out here?
Don't just run around, Lina. You'll trip and fall.
I'm fine.
There's a stake.
Let's call it.
Let's pound it in.
Good luck, Ein. Not bad. Now Lina won't trip over it.
I wouldn't have tripped. Thanks, though.
But still, what purpose does this stake serve? Is it a trap? Only Lina would fall for a trap that lame.
Serene's a meanie. Huh.
On that first thing. Okay, that is the switch. Okay.
We pounded the stake.
Climb up first.
There's an exit, right?
Don't worry. Oh, this place isn't that bad. Serene, sorry.
Just there would
Chest.
be a trap.
An arrow trap!
Okay, this one is. Success reach 50 times, which is
Alright.
nice.
So much for that trap.
What's inside?
Check it out.
I want the black condensate. Okay. Okay. Let's learn that.
All right!
This'll be a cinch. Take this.
One HP left.
I barely broke a sweat. All right.
4 cash. 30 HP, magic fine. Okay, this one away. And move this.
Better.
Lina won't lose!
Want to see the skill for 40 cash. Unblockable, low accuracy.
Check this out.
Plasma spin. HP 20.
I did it!
Thunder beam. Okay, plus 4 strength. Yes. Here. Okay, more steak. Let's spawn it.
Is this a steak?
Why is it just sitting out here?
Don't just run around.
There's a... Let's pound it in.
Good luck, Ein!
Okay, I pounded it. Next. Let's see what it is.
You pounded it all the way into the ground.
Tombstone.
There's an inscription.
Xenon, the priest of death. Above Accursed in fire and below. Let's see. Xenon. Death. Above Accursed in fire. Above Accursed fire. Below Iduna in lightning. Then below Lokin in ice. Okay, this one is zero. Do you seek my power? So be it.
Thieves will not touch this grave.
Demons! Any ideas, Ein?
Disciple of Xenon, of course we will
Can't
fight.
turn back.
And then with iron. Okay, golem. Okay. Lightning ice. Holy, holy. Lightning ice, holy. Okay, I can make something. Holy.
This'll be a cinch! Last time he scored.
Earth Shaker!
The glorious blade gleams with truth. Plus to hit the area enemy level 1.
Check this out!
Oh, I missed. Sleep, sleep, sleep. Combat
Here's my trump card! Serene Destruction!
How dare you?
combat okay. Switch level 1. It's a C. Nothing can do but that one.
This is the duty of the Grim Angels.
Okay, it's A. Okay. Power glass, I don't need that.
Huh? What the?
Encoding. That's a special type of magic. Only high-level priests can master it.
And coding?
When a certain person reads the spell, it will activate. But why I'm?
Because he's the person. You're an angel, remember? And that's a priest's seal. Get it?
I see. Should I read the... Not now.
Okay, let's go back. Back. Then drop down.
It's quiet.
This limited area to hear when enemies are nearby. Yeah, but it works the other way too, you know? This chest has already been opened.
Guess I'll look anyways. Let's check it out. There's something inside.
Lightning emblem. Okay. Let's throw away the silver items. Okay. Here. Okay, more step.
What? Don't.
Let's pound it.
Found it
Good luck.
again.
Nice work.
Okay, all of it has been found. Nice. Check the tombstone.
There's an inscription.
Accursed, the place of birth. Okay, Accursed. Birth. Above Tuela in fire. Above Xenon in lightning. Above Humel in ice.
As guardian of the priest.
Demons. I'm.
We can't turn back.
Let's check the enemies first. Holy lightning, Phoenix one. Holy lightning. Just like that.
Everyone ready?
Fly like a bird. Ah!
Dodge this!
Voltage ray! Whirling fire, come forth! Heat wave!
Here I come!
Hit this. Make sure it's okay. What's the button for much? Magic. Okay, let's go back. Go back. Go here. Go to this tombstone.
There's an inscription.
Lock-in. Lock-in is chaos. Okay. Above Xenon in fire. Below Xenon in lightning. So he's in between. Below Iduna in ice. Okay.
More thieves. You.
Demons!
What do we do?
We can't turn.
The enemies come to know. Holy lightning, ice. Okay. This is the same. Wait, anything among them? Holy saber is the land. Holy saber.
Let's give it our all. Fly like a bird. Ah!
Okay, wait, plus 50.
Voltage rain!
Let's hit it. 1, 2, 3. Do it again. And then. Okay, much work. Okay. Nice to do this. Finally, thank you. Okay, let's go back. Then back again. And the cave is open.
The seal's gone.
We did it!
Let's be careful.
We must enter with caution. This area is somewhat unsettling.
What's that thing?
It's a deceased person's resting place.
I wish I had an ask.
Chainsaw. Okay, maybe I can change my coming with sword. Then on Lokin. Okay, maybe I look at Askus and Lokin. That's why it became Loki's. Okay, that was my bad.
Huh? That tombstone's different. Look, there's a sword chained to it. Think it's still good? It looks sturdy enough, but it appears to be a sealed sword.
Sealed sword?
Are you certain? I guess I'll help undo these chains. Then, you can just take it.
Hello.
What thief dares remove my sword? Death to all thieves.
It's coming this way.
Missile defenses. Let's see. One Accursed. Holy Abbey Rosier. Okay. Wait. Rosier? Wait.
Let's give it
that would be
Fly like a bird.
wow, hit me with that.
Mortem dance!
Let's use this. Okay, I think this would be enough. 133.
Sacred Blade of Judgment, become my wings!
Please let that be enough.
This is the will of the gods! Disarresta!
Okay, please, don't got it, don't got it. Don't got it, please. Nice.
I guess it's our fate to pass judgment on demons. This is the duty of the Grim Angels.
It was fast, so S rank, please. Then we'll see it. Nice. Much easy.
You possess great strength.
He's not dead.
I entrust you with my sword and my will. Now, I can finally...
Iku Ichimonji. Who can use that one? Let's see. Oburo Garasu. Let's see. 120. Ignore enemy, deal more damage. Okay, this one is a better version of Zantetsu. 120. 120 hit by 4. This one is 120 hit by 3 or 5. This one is but a better version of it.
There's nothing here.
Go back. Then clear this one, so let's exit. Next area. Let's go back. From here we go down.
How far does this keep going?
It's like a really long hallway, just walking deeper and deeper. Perhaps this is another trap to confuse us. Maybe.
I feel like we're being watched.
Ein! Above you!
Why are you with them, comrade?
That voice is echoing in my head.
Comrade?
Serene?
Me? Comrade!
Now come. Reap their souls and come to my side. Give their lives over to death.
Vampires! Then Serene.
You're a vampire?
Fine. How could a cute girl like me be a demon? I'm not some stupid vampire.
What about those black bat wings?
Shut up! These are the wings of the proud arts.
If you're not an ally,
That's my line. Don't give my friends the wrong idea.
Winged Force. Okay, let's see. You will get choice. Weak to Holy Super Moon Power Plus. Everyone weak to Holy.
This'll be a cinch!
All enemies 25%. Still a scratch. Invalid against flying enemies. Are you flying? Yep, you are
Huh?
flying.
What? It didn't work?
I'll bring your life.
Enemy appears near to your feet. Number one.
On guard!
Sacred Blade of Judgment, become my wings! This is the will of the gods! Resurresta!
Okay, damage. Okay, that's quite a good damage.
I guess it's our fate to pass judgment on demons. This is the duty of the Grim Angels.
Silver Moon. Okay, 3 people can buy that one. Let's throw away Burning Time.
Gee, don't let it get to you.
Let's trade this.
All right.
Get the item. Okay, those 3.
Everyone ready?
Enemy fun damage over. Oh, damage is over. That's cool. And it's unavoidable. Let's end this before they die.
This is the... Alright!
Free slash. Free hit swing. Okay, one more time.
Okay,
Okay.
This'll be a cinch!
right, we did it!
All right!
Serene Platinum. Strength plus 9. Okay, that's a lot. Plus everything.
There's a check.
Silver Moon. Lucky me. Oh, Twitch again. Human Iduna Tuela. Okay, let's fight more. Human Iduna and Tuela.
Looks like yet another creepy area.
Say that, Ein! I don't want to think about it!
Yeah.
We've traveled pretty far south.
Have we?
Where have you been?
I've had my eyes closed.
It'll be okay.
Check the grave first.
Someone left something on this grave. Can we take it?
Should we?
All right!
Book of Guild. Okay, this one is good. Guild Lightning. Save first. Enemy back. Random enemy restoration 35%. That is good. Nice. Okay, I throw away the emblem.
Lina, you...
Don't worry.
Huh?
The fruits of my magic research. No one shall.
Ein!
We can't get...
Guild. Okay. The Book of Kylie. Okay. As long as I don't use physical. Set. Ranger. Health for healing. Maybe Lina. Yeah, I should put it back. So it's
Lina won't lose!
first would be cosmetic. Judge Random enemy. Really? Okay.
No way!
Let's go to the shoot.
In the name... I guess it's our... This is the duty of the Grim Angels.
Oh, I got Tarot. Oh.
Yay! It's ours!
What's written inside?
There's nothing... That...
Okay, let's upgrade. Okay.
I'll burn you to ashes.
Here I come! You can't hurt me!
We did it! Yes!
Blitzo.
Yay!
Talented Thunder. Spike Hammer. Let's see. Blitz rune, all enemies unavoidable, unblockable. Okay. Random enemy lightning damage per roll, unavoidable. Okay. Let's throw the spike hammer away. Okay, last time.
Better safe.
Lina won't lose!
Oh. She's really good. Let's look at the book.
How's this?
The proper way to use a book. Go with.
We won!
I did it!
Thunderstorm. Okay, let's go to the cavern first. I think it's a three-way, so let's start from this one first.
It's easy to... Of course there's no grass.
Grass doesn't grow underground?
Most plants require sunlight to grow.
Oh, right. The sun.
Stone.
There's an inscription.
Okay, let's write it. Human is creation. Creation. Then below dweller in fire. Above Accursed in lightning. Above dweller in ice.
An angel. No, that can't be. Thief.
Demons! Okay, I'm...
We can't.
Holy lightning.
judgment. Become my wing.
Get beaten.
This is the will of the gods. Disarresta! I guess it's our fate to pass judgment on demons. This is the duty of the Grim Angels.
Oh, the result. That's nice. Alright. Okay, go back. Here.
It's huge in here. How many graves are there here?
Check the tombstone.
There's an inscription.
Tuela. Tuela. Here is the place of courage. Below Iduna in fire. Above Iduna in lightning. Above Iduna in ice. Okay. Next would be Iduna. Okay.
Demons! What's the...
We can't turn back.
Whoop, whoop, sorry. Fire, lightning, holy, and one silver moon. So, I have to beat the back first, then the front. Let's use the second.
Lina won't lose!
That was a shotgun.
I guess it's our fate to pass judgment on demons. This is the duty of the Grim Angels.
Yes. Silver moon. Again, I have 20 silver moon.
I don't see any traps on this chest. So we can open it? I find it odd that only this chest doesn't have a trap.
It was pretty hard to find. Maybe we're the first ones to find it.
What's inside?
Maybe it's a mimic. I see a pot. Fine. There's a tooth extra.
See?
What's happening?
Thieves, pay the price.
Demons!
I knew it. They're coming.
Where is it? Getting good. Who is it?
Let's give it our all.
Sacred blade!
Oh, it's better than getting cut. Nice and be okay.
I guess it's our fate to... This is the duty of the Grim Angels! Sorry, Fia.
Sorry.
You know all those souls? Why do they hang around here? Well, perhaps they have something left to do. Really? Like what? If I died here, would I wander Riviera too?
There's an inscription.
Okay. Iduna is what? Iduna is rebirth. Below Xenon in fire. Above Yumer in lightning. Above Xenon in ice.
I will destroy those who defile my master.
Demons! What should we do?
We can't...
Just fight all.
Let's give it our all.
1 HP. Wow.
In the name of the...
How dare you?
I guess it's our fate. This is the duty of the Grim
It
Angels.
survived by just 1 HP. Okay. That's good. Book of Guilt. Okay, let me restock my guilt. Yeah, I got all 6 of them now. Back. Exit here. Go back. Turn.
There's water nearby, Ein.
How can you tell?
Take a look at the wall. It isn't dry. In fact, you can see droplets of water. Now's not the time for discussion. Those are demons. What should we do?
We don't have a...
Yeah, let's fight them.
Let's give it our all.
Yeah, I just used the book of guilt. I have a feeling I would get them.
Ah!
In the...
This last kill
This
is
is the
the
duty of
Ivy.
the Grim Angels.
I would get Ivy.
I'm not sure, but we need to try.
Okay, let's first. Chest.
A chest.
What kind of trap?
An arrow trap!
Arrow, okay. 50-50, I guess.
Well done. What's in...
Check it out.
Arrow, please. Mistral saber. Okay, I need that. Color except Lina.
Lucky.
Go train again.
Training?
Plus, okay, right. Okay, let's name it Lina.
Everyone ready?
Here I come!
Evil break. Okay.
It's better.
Everyone ready?
Here I come!
Ignore enemies public. Ignore Accursed.
Dodge this!
Shoot!
You can't hurt me!
Purity ammo. Four hit
I pray for
940.
peace!
All right.
Ascend.
Yes! I did it!
Fatality. Okay, that's nice.
Mia, there's more water on the wall.
We must be close to its source.
I have bad feeling.
I hear something.
What is it? It sounds like water. We must have reached the water's source.
The wind's blowing up ahead.
It's pleasant.
There's probably a lake nearby.
Let's hurry.
Okay, now I remember this boss.
Check out the lake.
Rainwater must have collected here. How big do you think it is?
Serene can find out.
The ceiling is too low. Yeah, I can't really fly in here.
If it's shallow, we can wade across. There has to be another way.
Do you see that glowing pattern?
Is it a magic circle?
Probably. It must connect to somewhere else. Maybe we can cross the lake with it.
What should I do? Follow me.
Crystal Sanctuary.
Where are we?
It looks like some sort of shrine.
The Red Altar. To seek new path, then name for me the Priest of Fire. Priest of Fire. Priest of Fire. Death, Chaos, Birth, Creation, Rebirth. Below Xenon in Fire. Below Iduna in Fire. Okay, let's make a tier list, I guess. Okay. Excel. It's better if I use Excel. Okay. Fire. Fire. Let's check. There's 3 name, F6 name. Xenon, login, Accursed, Humel, Iduna, Tuela, Ellen. Okay. First we check it. Xenon. Xenon is above Accursed in fire. And then Lokin is above Xenon in fire. Accursed above Tuela in fire. Above Tuela in fire is Accursed. So Tuela is here. Humel below Tuela in fire. Okay. Iduna is below Xenon in fire. So here, Iduna is. So
Which Ankh should I offer?
it's Lokin L.
The sound of water.
The water's gone.
Was it because of the Ankh's power?
Whatever it is, now we can walk through.
Yeah, let's get the chest.
A chest.
A trap.
Freeze gas.
Okay. Up, down, up.
We did it. What's inside?
Arrow, please.
Check it out.
Please. Thunder chain.
All right.
Let's go down first.
The water's sparkling.
Is there something down there?
Save first.
Something shining in the water.
Maybe it's a gem.
Look, it's another glowy thing.
It's a different color than the last one. Maybe it leads to a different shrine.
The water.
Okay, let's go into.
What will you do?
Let's enter.
Follow me.
So yellow means lightning, I guess.
There's one here too. Now we can drain the water further.
We might be able to cross.
To seek new path, the priest of lightning. Okay, let's solve the puzzle. We start with Xenon again. Below Iduna in lightning. Okay. Lightning. Below Iduna in lightning. Okay, let's check. Below Xenon in lightning. Okay. below Iduna. Oh, sorry. Iduna is above Xenon. And Lokin is below Xenon. Accursed is above Xenon in lightning. So then Yumel is above Accursed in lightning. Yumel. Iduna above Yumel in lightning. Okay, she's the second. Tuela. So Tuela is the first one in lightning. Okay, that is nice.
Which Ankh should I offer?
Tuela.
I can hear the sound of water.
Spot. Okay, let's check the shiny thing again.
The water.
Go down. Go up. Then go right. Above. The chest.
Should we open the chest?
Should we?
Open it. And there's a truck again.
What's in?
Not that nice. Wyvernism. 72, so it's more better than the previous one. Let's throw away the porcelain
It's Wyvern Zem.
and we know what to do.
It's best.
More practice. Only 2 people use claw. Serene and
This'll be a cinch.
double attack damage. Just heal. How high is the accuracy? 100%.
I barely broke a sweat.
More.
All right.
Lina won't lose!
All right.
Bendy attack. Okay. Plus 6 strength. Passion claw. Let's see. Deal more damage at low HP. Lose HP from damage dealt. Oh. Okay. So it's a double edge weapon. Down here. Go right. Go up. And there would be a crystal here.
Look, there's a magic circle.
It's blue this time. The water's...
Maybe it's...
Follow me.
Okay. Open the Excel again. Now is for ice. So ice. Let's start from Xenon. Below lock-in in ice. Okay. Let's put it at the center. Below lock-in. So lock-in is above. Below Iduna in ice. Okay. So let's put Iduna at the top. Accursed above Humel in ice. Okay. Above Humel in ice. Okay. Human above Tuela in ice. Tuela in ice. Wait. Above Tuela in ice. Okay. Iduna above Xenon in ice. Okay. Tuela. Wait, did I make a mistake? Tuela is Humel is above Tuela. Okay, let's put Humel up. Humel is above Tuela in ice. Then Tuela is above Iduna in ice. Tuela. Then Iduna is above Xenon in ice. Iduna is above Xenon in ice. Iduna, Xenon. And then Accursed is above Humel in ice. Accursed above Humel. Then lock-in is below Iduna. And then below lock-in. Then Tuela is above Iduna in ice. Tuela is above Iduna in ice. Tuela above Iduna is correct. Iduna is above Xenon. Iduna is above Xenon. That is correct. Humel above Tuela in ice. Okay. Accursed is above Humel in ice. So the highest would be Accursed.
Another one.
If we use the power of the Ankhs, we should be able to control...
Sweet!
Accursed.
Which Ankh should I offer?
Accursed. Yeah.
I can hear the sound of water.
in the ground.
Look at that sword in the ground.
Is that a dragon slayer again? X button.
I got it!
Dragon Buster. Okay, that is also right. Let's go where the outfit go. Let's see. Dragon Buster, Dragon Slay, 140 effective against the dragon. Check the hole.
There's nothing.
Then go down first. There was a shiny thing down below.
It's a mana wisp.
That explains.
Get the whips.
It's a man.
What should I...
I can.
Okay, let's go. Alright. Check the water.
The waters.
Down. Let's go down first. Chest.
Look, let's open.
What should I...
Open it. More traps.
Huh? It's locked.
What? It's actually a trap for thieves. You can't disarm it unless you're skilled. Probably only a master thief could do it.
We're not thieves.
Does it really involve all that? Yes. We need both a thief and magician.
A thief.
Of course we aren't.
I guess we'll just have to give up.
The chip.
You'd need thieves. We must give up.
Oh yeah, I forgot to take the thief. I didn't spare the thief. Okay. That's why I didn't have that one. Again, it was my mistake.
Finally got past that lake.
Yay! On, look out! Above you!
What?
Whew! That was close.
We should watch the ceiling.
If we did that, we'd trip.
It was just an idea.
Look at all those stalactites.
They might come down at any moment. We should keep moving.
Look at all...
They might. We should keep.
The Holy Leaven of Death. Okay. Poison.
The Noma are released. It's quite.
The air's...
We.
A chip.
Poison trap, right?
It's gonna explode!
Okay.
I disarmed it.
Not bad.
Check it out.
Crystal lens.
Let's
Can I burn it?
The Noma.
Is there
in this.
Right.
We'll have to.
Let's check the enemy first. Ice, ice, ice. Okay.
This'll be a cinch.
Last two strike pierce.
You can thank me later.
We can't. Hey, Pete, this one's shaped.
It's sometimes used. I wonder how people. From what I understand, the Noma plant.
If only we might have been able to. Oh, it's difficult. We need to.
It's probably we're not.
I'll check it.
Iron Arch. Okay, that's a good. 161, 188.
Sorry,
You don't need.
Huh?
I assume.
Go, 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 go.
This is rough.
I sense great hatred.
This feeling, an angel,
A Reaper. Okay.
another angel in my holy land. My fallen comrades crave your death,
This is the final Accursed.
angel.
At last, Riviera will be saved. It's do or let's do it.
Silence. I shall at last have my 1,000 years of revenge.
Let's go.
First, I have to check the enemy first. Find sight S, rank A, B, holy physical fire. Holy physical fire. Okay. Getting off. Holy physical fire. Holy physical fire. Holy physical fire. Let's go. Jump. Let's play. Holy safety. Okay. What can I do?
strong. Be careful.
$4,200. Okay, let's use this one.
Like a raven in the night.
Despair. Onslaught of ruin. Out of my way.
Okay. Wait. Enemy is there. So it's mainly to hold. Let's use the one first. Okay. Let's use this here.
My resolve shall prevail.
The holy circle shall purify the darkness. Okay, he's gonna use his limit certificate for this. The moon. Come on.
Crimson blood. Give me strength.
Death shifted now. What does that do? Let's check first. Weak to holy only. Okay. Let's hit him one. Okay, nice.
Sacred blade of judgment, become my wings.
I would get ALB on this one.
This is the will of the gods. Disarresta. I guess it's our fate to pass judgment on demons. This is the duty of the Grim Angels.
Yes, nice actually. Get that night side. I want to see all enemies all gain HP from damage that inflict wisdom. 441, 542. Gain HP from damage deal. So it's better if she throws it. Silver moon. Let's pull out the crystal lens. ASP 700k. Okay.
All right, we defeated all of the Accursed.
We did it, Ein! Riviera no longer needs to fear demons.
Thanks, everyone. I couldn't have done this alone.
Oh, it was nothing. Lina worked hard.
Peaceful Riviera.
Ein, look!
What the?
I will not die. I shall return and have
All the accursed have been sealed. Riviera was supposed to be saved. But now, a more horrific darkness is threatening to envelop the land. The name of that darkness is...
Pacific.
Light has yet to shine upon Riviera. Its future is still shrouded by darkness. Unraveling the secret of the Ankhs, Ein and company made their way through Moreno and sealed the last of the Accursed. Finally, all of the Accursed have been sealed. Ein, believing that Riviera has been saved, hurries back to Elendia in high spirits.
Now we don't have to worry about demons. Lina and I will report this to Grandfather.
Welcome to...
Wait, please.
I'll just head on.
I believe we are all able to live like this, thanks to you, Ein.
Everyone asks Lina about you. I bragged about you at first, but now I don't feel like telling them about you. Welcome home, Ein. I'm making snaps right now.
Okay, let's check the cases one by one. Okay, start
Where should I go?
by pixel residence.
You finished? Thank you. I'll help you. I'll help.
Welcome back, Angels sure. If there's anything...
You're my role model. Are you going to live? Are you going? You beat all the demons. Sweet. Take me on an adventure. What should I play?
And let's go
Where should I go?
to Hobbit Smithy.
Thanks to you, I'll be a... Wanna try your hand at... I'll be a... Wanna try...
Nothing here. Next location,
Where should...
Distant Cavern. Talk to Rick.
Hey, outside there, all the visiting sprites. I'm almost done with this.
Talk to Cloud.
I have finally translated all of the magic compendium. Now, I believe magic will become common practice. I would one day like to hear your...
This is what you were I'm so happy.
Are there any interesting books? I'm almost done. Maybe I should go on. I'm almost... Maybe...
Where should I go?
Undine Spring.
It's so... Nothing came up.
Are you okay? Lately, I was the first.
I wanted to talk with you. Ein.
When I was little, a huge one that no one tried to. It's not like this town, not like my town. So, look, I believe that.
Where should I go?
Go for free pause.
Back from Maren. Was it lately? It's strong one moment. Is this late? Is this? I can forget about.
You beat. Oh, not.
What do you go? I want you to live here.
So, any souvenir? If you don't have anything, no.
Where should I go?
Elder House.
Master Ein. Your deeds will...
Marvelous work, Ein. You have sealed the final Accursed at Moreno. I thank you on behalf of Elendia and all of Riviera.
I only did what was right.
Thank you very much. Please, get some rest. You've earned it.
Oh no, I accidentally pressed skip. Shit. Oh.
Ein, what's wrong?
Ursula told me in a dream.
Let's check the log. I can check the log, right? This one to know the story. Our green angel has pushed our aquariums. Destroy the seal and be able to flow into our confrontation. We'll surely. Okay, so we have to go to EX3.
The retribution may be actuated. We have to head to Yggdrasil.
Yggdrasil? Lina's never heard of that place.
What?
Wait, grandfather may know something about it.
All right, let's go ask. Yggdrasil. Was this what Lada was talking about?
Okay, let's go
Where should I go?
to Elder House.
Master Ein, have you...
There's something I have to tell you.
Is that what Ursula said? All right. I will tell you. The domain of Yggdrasil is the world inside the World Tree.
The World Tree.
I never imagined the demons would think up such an audacious scheme.
Elder, allow me to go there.
Ein, you sure? You might have to fight Lada.
That's been my fate ever since I came to Riviera.
Chapter 5 clear. Now it's chapter 6, the Promised Land. Okay.
Ein and his companions journey to the holy domain of Yggdrasil. And, in an effort to stop Lida, the party steps inside the Tree of Light. While Lida aims to
the
actuate
sanctuary
the
of river
retribution,
wisdom.
Ein struggles desperately to prevent it. The two angels continue to walk their own paths, although they seem to diverge even further.
Sorry, I was messaging someone. Sorry about that.
What should we do? He destroyed it! Now the world can see us! The Black-Winged Angel's coming! I'm scared! Ursula! Ursula!
To stop the intruder, I have released the ones that destroy all.
The Sephiroth? They're dangerous! They'll attack everything!
I know, but it will slow down the intruder. I pray that Ein will make it in time.
Okay, let's save. Here. Next area.
What the?
It's huge in here!
There's even sunlight. This is really inside a tree? It is quite a mystical place. It's hard to believe that such a grand existence is so close to our home.
Lida is somewhere here. We have to stop him.
Will there be another fight?
I don't know, but we have to find him. There's no worry of Utgard anymore. Let's hurry.
What the? Of course, I would
There's water below here. Is all this water what sustains this tree? There's water. Is all this... We have to catch up before the retribution is started.
That's something I would rather not see.
Me neither.
But what are you gonna do?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Someone's here! Run! If they catch you, who knows what'll happen? Go! Go! Go!
check the blue water.
There's water below here. Is all this water what... There's water. Is all...
There's nothing around here. There's...
Have to check everything.
Destroy all intruders.
Who are they?
They couldn't be. The
Sephiroth? What's that?
I hear Yggdrasil has its own defense mechanism. These sprites, the Sephiroth, are part of that system. The defenses must... But we're not the bad guys. We are still intruding either way. Trespassers are... I'm...
Of course, we will
We
fight.
need to press...
We need to press on. Press CP. See. Holy lightning. Okay.
Blade of Judgment. I guess it's our fate to... This is the duty of the Grim
But
Angels.
it's a sprite, not a demon. Silver moon, that's nice. Okay, legit.
Hey, I was thinking, wouldn't this defense work on Ladad too?
Probably. But with his sense of duty, he wouldn't be phased at all. Trust me. We need to catch up to him.
First thing first, go to enemy.
It's better.
I need to fly here.
Let's give it our all. Yeah.
Come over.
Holy Savior.
I won't hold back! All right, we did it! All right!
Spiral shot.
Yes!
Slayer arrow. HP strength.
Yay!
Divine wind. Wait. So what element would that be? Physical. Holy. Okay. One last one.
Better.
Where was it?
Everyone ready?
Let me see.
Ow! If you eat us, Ursula will beat you up.
Huh? Fairies?
The jig is up! Those wings! That's right!
No, it's true. We came here to save Yggdrasil.
She looks trustworthy. We were hiding, you know. That's right. They attack everything.
But you were too late, huh?
We don't trust you. We trust everyone else.
What?
Take us to our friend. Please. I'm Momo. And I'm Lola.
Oh lol.
What should I do?
Take them.
We like you. Thank you. We'll hide inside your clothes. Leave it to us.
And full of water.
There's water below here. Is all this water? There's what? Is all this?
There's no way all this can be inside a tree.
It's even bigger here.
I have a bad feeling. Let's save first. I've been playing for almost 12 hours. Game.
With this size, there's no telling what's in store for us. We must be careful.
Man, this sucks.
Intruders! Feel the power of our unit! Huh?
Ein, what do we...
Did you mobile unit?
We need to.
Okay, do I get your arrows? Screensaver versus Diana. Holy. Empty, actually.
Everyone ready?
Yeah! Ah!
about to collapse? I believe so.
If we stomp on it, it'll probably give way. Aye, let's stomp on it.
Let's be careful.
Go up!
It looks like it's fine.
Oh, whoa, whoa!
Artie, you almost fell.
There's nothing interesting.
Wait, there's a jump to isolated block. I'm curious on that.
It's wobbly over here.
I don't know how they did it, but these blocks are suspended by magic. Who'd cast spells on all these blocks? So all this is magic, huh?
Go to back first.
It's the block that Ein jumped on.
It broke good, huh? Hey, over here!
I wouldn't want to fall through here. I wouldn't.
Oh no! Went to the wrong
The floating blocks here look like they fell apart.
It shows that this place is even older than we thought.
So we're probably going in the right direction. We need to reach Lada.
This wind's strong.
Seriously.
Whoa! That was a strong one.
Can I go back? No, I cannot.
I wouldn't want to fall through here.
Wait, I can reload, right? Let's reload. I need to check up there first. That's the problem with this place. Okay, first.
All the I'm already lost.
Oh, but they are the same.
Huh?
What do you mean? I suspect that all the rocks here are all under the influence of Yggdrasil. They are created in the same fashion inside, as a way to defend Yggdrasil.
Come to think of it. So,
We'll probably never find the exit.
Just
A chest!
kind of strong.
it's gonna explode!
Oh no. Okay. Okay.
I disarmed it!
Not bad.
Check it out!
Spiral up. Nice. 40 bits. That's good.
Lucky.
There's some.
A mana whip.
It's another mana.
Feels.
Right. Then we can go down.
It's
But these blocks. Who'd cast spells?
Small hole.
It's the block that.
hey!
I almost forgot about the wind.
That was a strong one.
Oh,
I wouldn't want to fall.
more wind, right? I think so.
guard.
Fantastic. Holy ice. Holy ice, holy ice, ice. Reset. I don't need this one, so let's bring Dragon Duster. Just use the right side, I guess. For the moon
This could get ugly.
Smite this evil worm! Yeah.
Okay, let's try this one. Only let's use this one. That's quite a heavy damage.
What's the matter? Afraid of the dark?
Okay, it's freezing. Oh, that's nice. Okay, next is his turn. Okay, I'm gonna get blown away for this. Just get blown away.
There's nowhere to go.
How dare you set foot in this sacred sanctuary?
Sephiroth! I'm...
We need to
Holy, 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 holy. Jump. And jump.
Let's give it our all.
Lina with something. I think this was an S.
I know that we have no time, but do we really have to fight?
Fine.
Growth ring.
These are the growth rings of the tree. Growth rings? You can tell its age by looking at these rings. Ah, I get it. This was a very old tree.
But why was it cut?
Neither. If the trees are too close together, they'll steal each other's nutrients and die. So if they get too close, Select and who live.
Aren't we getting it? What if we're going the...
Ein.
What do I do?
Ein.
Huh? Oh.
Exactly.
Huh?
Are we that unreliable to you?
What's wrong all of a sudden?
It's not sudden.
I think Lina's right. Yep.
What did I do wrong?
We have traveled with you of our own will, and we have experienced many trials with you. But you're always off in your own world. You never share what's really bothering you. We may not be grim angels, and we may not understand what's going on, but aren't we friends? Didn't we travel together? Tell us what's on your mind. You always try to solve things on your own, and because of it, you always suffer on your own. Can't you trust in us a little more? Have faith in us a little more, please.
Fia.
Well said, Fia. It may have been by chance that we all met, but I've always believed that our journey was fate.
Lina's glad we met too.
Cierra. Lina.
They've already said it for me. If you weren't there that time, I'd still be alone.
Serene. I understand, everyone. From now on, I'll speak my mind. Let's overcome these hardships together, no matter how trying they may be. Thank you for making me realize that, Fia.
All right, let's go on.
Let's go to the center of Yggdrasil. For Ursula, we'll stop Lada. I wouldn't want to fall through.
Next location.
I have no time to waste with you. Stand down. I will slay all who oppose the will of the gods.
As I thought, these trees are growing at an unbelievable rate. They feel as if they were sentient beings.
Right. Sentient. Huh? These trees are growing kind of fast.
Indeed, they are.
Oh, get the sword.
There's a sword stuck in the ground.
Oh, Dragon Master sword, right? But button X. Okay, I can do that.
I did it!
Dragon erases 170, 140 same effect, but plus eraser is better than plus 2.
These platforms are surrounding the tree. This platform is...
It's like they're protecting the tree.
Ein, can I ask you something?
What is it?
Well, was Lada your friend? If he was your friend, then it'd be like facing me and Fia, right? Do you really gotta fight? That's so sad, Ein.
Lina, you shouldn't trouble Ein.
But Fia!
A chest!
And it's a trap. Get ready.
Magic lock!
Okay. I might fail this one. Okay, no. Oh, I thought it was the sequence button.
You did it! You prevented the lock from activating!
But why does it need such a complex lock? Check it out!
Phoenix to the moon. It's okay. File again, I have 70.
Lucky.
These platforms are surrounding the trees. This platform is moving sideways ever so slightly.
It's like they're protecting the trees. There's a pathway on the other side.
It's lower than here.
Jump.
It's a long ways to the other side. But if we get a running start... All right then.
Stop with Z. Okay.
There's another platform like this down there.
It looks like it's a one-way trip.
Moving silhouette.
Is that an enemy over there? It might be a Sephiroth. It has yet to notice us. What should we do?
Maybe I could use that rock we picked up.
Oh, the rocks. Bonk.
Yeah, you got him.
Good job, Ein. I feel a bit sorry for the Sephiroth.
I imagine that was Lina. If there was...
Ein,
What is it?
why did you become a Grim Angel?
Because I was picked, I guess.
Was your duty so important to lose your wings and come to Riviera? Sierra.
To tell you the truth, I really don't know. But now, I'm just glad I'm me. Because of that, I was able to meet all of you.
Ein.
Check the below again.
We could drop down from here.
Chest.
There's a chest.
Up again. Metro solo. What was the button? Now let's go down.
How far has Lada gone? We still haven't caught up yet.
We'll make it. Let's just hurry, Ein.
That's right. We'll do it.
Yeah, you're right.
Meow.
Oh, no more TP.
It's a lot, but if we...
I think I missed some platform, but that's okay. I guess 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
This is also part of Yggdrasil. I see. Ein, look.
Black feathers. These must be Lada's. He was definitely here.
Ein, let's hurry.
Yeah.
No.
The guest's too strong.
It's pushing us back.
No, there's a chest there.
I came to a... but I never imagined it would end up like...
Nice. ACP.
Sephiroth! Ein,
We need to...
Aisha, Fire ice. Fire ice. Okay. Fire ice.
this'll be a cinch!
Crank.
I may have no wings, but I have Einherjar. I believe in my purpose, and
Where's the chest?
a chest.
It's gonna explode!
No. Sequence. Okay.
I disarmed it.
Not bad, Ein.
Check it out.
New things to learn. Okay. Those three, okay. What should I do?
Let's make
Time for some training again.
it's
It was a good night, so there would be no healer.
I'll burn you to ashes.
We did it! Yay!
Constructor.
All right!
Detonator. Okay, let's fast practice.
Lina won't lose!
Okay, I can see the skill now. Start with detonator.
Check this out!
Oh, that whip is fire. Okay. Constrictor.
How's this?
I barely broke a sweat. I did it!
Next bite.
Wind is so strong. Now's not the time to be.
The wind has become even stronger.
It's pushing us back.
Dong ding dong.
Ein,
What?
are you really ready to face Lada?
Huh?
You've been on edge ever since Lada reappeared. I know you better than you know yourself. So, just so you know, I prefer the new you. The one.
Thanks, Rose.
Hey, no fair having Gateau all to yourself.
Yeah!
But I wasn't. I give up.
Get the sound.
Wind is so strong. Now's not the
Ein, it's a tornado. We have to get through.
I know. Everyone.
Compared to when you first came here, you've become pretty strong.
Have I? I can't really tell.
Never mind.
You shall not lay a finger on the aquarium.
Aquarium?
Fine. What a...
What should I do?
Boss, we can
I
fight.
need to press on.
Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Reset again. Look again. Spiral up and... Let's waste some...
Let's give it our all.
Here I come!
Heal again. It's raining. I would get the attack now from him. It's okay.
I guess it's our... This is the duty of the Grim Angels.
What's this aquarium? The aquariums are what protect Ursula, as well as Yggdrasil. If they're destroyed, then...
No one's left to protect her.
If the sealed one was to infiltrate, Ursula would vanish.
If that happens, the retribution will... We have to stop Lada from destroying the aquariums, or else Riviera will...
It was hard.
Now's not the...
Destroy the aquariums and actuate the retribution. No one else shall accomplish that. Except me.
Fine. What kind of job do you do as a Grim Angel?
And that includes...
I, never really...
That's just like you.
Yes.
There's a check. What's it? Whoa!
Finally! Fresh air! That really sucked! I was lying in ambush, then I got scared, but the lid was too heavy for me to lift in. Who are you?
I'm...
An angel? Then my waiting wasn't in vain. We're not the enemy. That's right. Well, okay. Thank you very much. That sword you have there, is that a mithril sword? If you want, I can power it up for you.
power up the sword.
Hold on a sec. Okay, here you go. I have a favor to ask you. I feel so happy.
What should I...
Thank you! Huh? I have company! Another fairy? You're a fairy too! There's not much room, so scoot over! Yeah. Oh yeah! Nice to meet you!
Wait, let's see what's updated on my weapon. Cypher, okay. I guess it could be a wind element. Lightning. Except Lina.
Better.
Everyone ready? We did it!
Yes!
Okay, that's good.
I did it!
Plasma blade, okay. Again.
It's back.
Drop here.
Everyone ready?
Mimicry, okay.
Alright!
Vortex Wave. Okay, good. I want to see what... All gain HP from damage dealt, last strike hits all, okay. Invalid against flying enemy.
Like a dead end. We don't have time to waste here. Should we backtrack?
There's a monument. This writing's pretty old. What's it say?
This is the same language as the Lala Sutra. I think I can decipher it. Woohoo! I'll help. It's simple once we figure out the grammar.
Sierra, what'd it say?
Something is sealed away inside to protect it. So, it's like a safe then. That's That's right. But the seal has weakened over time. We might be able to break the seal.
Try it!
I'm not confident.
Okay, nice.
My, I did it! That's incredible, Sierra. It was because the seal was already weak. Something came out.
What do I get?
A mirror?
Magic mirror. Let's see, what does that do? Magic mirror. Best collection. To see into his or her, we found it in the Accursed best collection. Okay.
Fighting sprites just to protect Ursula.
Don't talk about Ursula like that.
I don't care. I'm not very happy. Killing sprites to protect sprites?
Sorry.
Why are you the one apologizing?
It's my fault in the first place.
Ein!
What?
Ein, why are you here right now?
To save Riviera.
Then that's all that matters.
Yeah.
Right, Serene? Oh, yeah. Huh.
Sierra, you're incredible!
Leave it to Big Sis.
Okay, there's a chance that I can get rid of first. I don't trust myself.
Is there something in the water?
Ein, there's a beautiful jewel in the water.
Wow, look at that shine.
Is it okay for me to have it? Thanks, Ein.
Time to stay away.
Be gone, vandals of the world tree.
They're here! Ein, what should we do?
Fight.
We need to press on.
See what can you guys do. Fire, fire. There's no fly with
This'll be a cinch!
bullet dive or that one.
It's our fate to pass judgment on demons.
Okay.
This is the duty of the Grim Angels.
Fight. Yep. Fight for you. So combine them.
We're almost to the aquarium. Let's hurry.
But need to check.
A chest.
What kind of shell?
It's gonna explode!
Explode again. Okay.
Check it out!
Any arrow, claw and staff. Okay, everyone doesn't have that. Okay, this one.
Let's make good use.
Time to go to training.
Training?
I'll burn you to ashes.
50% of max HP. Okay, that is Lenza.
Yes.
Carmine Cutlass. What can that do? Random enemy 1, no effect. This one? Invalid against flying enemy, but 113. Okay, that's a good amount of damage actually.
Training?
I'll burn you to ashes.
One more. Okay, nice. I want to see Carmine Cutlass.
On guard! I prayed for peace. I did it.
Prominence. Let's see prominence. Sorry, what's the Last strike hits or 163. Okay. Yes, again.
These feathers.
Ada.
Ein, these feathers are still warm. He's nearby, huh?
Shadow.
There's something in the shadows.
An enemy?
I think it's a fairy again.
Wait!
Oh, it's just a fairy.
Sorry for startling you.
Why are you here?
It's dangerous right now. Yes, I know. Could you take me with you?
What should I do?
Yeah, let's take him.
Thanks. I'll heal you as a token of my appreciation.
Thank you.
Please take good care of me.
PP.
Oh, I'm not the only one. I'm Pippi. Nice to meet you.
Now my HP is 901k, 900, 800, magic 100. Okay, that's good. Okay, guess that is everything.
You, Ein. You're too late. I just destroyed this aquarium.
How could you?
Ein, it seems that you're all talk. You don't even know what the retribution is. The aquariums are the units that protect Yggdrasil. I've already destroyed the first and second unit. There's only one remaining. There will be no one to stop the retribution.
The retribution lies within Yggdrasil?
That's right.
There's no need for the retribution anymore.
What?
We've already sealed away all the Accursed. Riviera won't become another Utgard. There's no reason to destroy it.
Haha, the Accursed? You were after such petty things as that?
Huh?
What do you mean?
The Accursed are mere tools of destruction.
Tools?
They merely trigger the demon's activities, and the sprite's souls flow to the one who governs death.
The sprite's souls?
Collecting souls. That has always been our objective.
Then the soul hunting at Rosalina Island was...
All part of the god's plan. This is the god's reasoning for Riviera.
Then what about my friends in eternal slumber?
That slumber is unchanging. They will never awaken. Stop deceiving yourself. The gods decide the role of the sprites, not us angels.
So what? They still have no right to play with their lives. I will fight to protect all of my friends. It doesn't matter whether I'm an angel or not. Even if I'm going against the gods, I will fight.
You're falling far. Without the aquariums, Ursula will be unprotected, and Riviera will be finished.
I won't let you do it!
Knowing you, you will catch up no matter what happens.
Duh.
So, I'll finish this now. Come, Ein.
Einherjar! Everyone, lend me your strength!
The Sultan. Check the other stat first. Immune to fire, weak to ice. Holy okay. Fire is important.
Judgment! Crimson Courage!
Come on, where's my overdrive? Oh,
Not bad. What?
Like a raven in the night.
What? What?
okay, beat this.
Here's my trump card. Serene Platinum.
What? 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 What?
All done.
Please give me an
You
S.
can thank me later.
Wait. Nice, I got L'Oreal. Shining Flare, unblockable, inflict hit status.
I never imagined I'd lose to you in battle.
Lada!
Now, finish me.
I can't do that. You're my friend.
What are you talking about? That is the most practical action to take in battle.
No, I can't do it!
Then I will.
No!
All too easy.
Malice!
I'm sure he's happy to have been done in by an angel.
I wasn't going to kill him!
What are you talking about? What were you doing up until now? That's what I would call hypocrisy.
But
Now then, hypocrite, do you know why I'm here? I too am a grim angel. With my diviner Scotty, I am sworn to Master Hector. In order to revive the golden age of the gods, someone must become the one and only god. Only then will Asgard gain eternal power. That is what my master said, and his word is absolute. I started collecting souls at Rosalina Island, all for the sake of Asgard. We have no need for a grim angel that loses to Ein. Asgard needs an absolute god, someone like Master Hector. I knew that if I left you to carry out your mission, you'd I'll take over from here. Go die in peace.
Lada! You're alive!
Go. Stop Malice. She does not follow the will of the gods. She has become Hector's puppet.
Lada!
Hurry. There's no time to waste.
But I can't leave you here.
How strange. You still think I'm your friend? Besides, I'm not one to die here. You know that. Lada, the Grim Angel, will not fall here. Now what are you doing? I said go.
Okay, but I'll be back.
Yes. I'll be right back. I need to stretch a bit.
be an aquarium up ahead. We have to catch up to Malice.
That murderer.
But that Ladog guy was really good, huh?
Just don't say it to his face.
Is Lada okay?
He said so, so I'm sure he'll be fine. Besides, we have more important goals. Deep down, I know it's Lada's as well.
We don't have much time. Let's hurry.
Check the surrounding.
The trunks are intertwining. It's like this is the route.
We have to protect the aquarium from Malice.
Without it, Ursula is open to attacks. We must stop her.
Oh no!
What should we do?
Mula Air Force, of course.
At a time like this,
We should fight. Let's check the enemy. Physical, fire.
This'll be a cinch. Here's my trump card. Serene Platinum.
Okay, damage. Okay, that's nice.
All done. You can thank me later.
More terror. Thank you.
we're going after Malice.
The surrounding again.
The trunks are intertwining with each other. It's like this. The trunk. It's like.
I can't believe Malice was a grim angel.
She's a fearsome one at that.
Where wisdom lies. Okay. Second.
Fine.
I know. This is the domain of the gods.
What do you mean?
It's the place closest to Asgard. I can't believe it's materializing at Riviera.
Then the straining pressure is. This atmosphere is too heavy for us sprites. Hein, why do you look so worried? Yeah, this is nothing for us. That's right.
Let's get going. Come on.
So this is the gate to the Retribution.
We don't know what will happen. The atmosphere is so straining.
My ears are ringing.
My head hurts a little too.
You guys. Where is Malice?
Hold it! You're not going any further.
Sephiroth. Ein.
We don't have time.
Dragon Master Melia. Okay. That's a Barham. Dragon meat. Immune to fire. Then I
be a cinch! Wounded ones, heal! All done.
Well, I got the hood. Okay.
You can thank me later.
Nope, I did not get the hood.
Lolo! Lolo! What's wrong? Huh? Oh, your sprites. I'm sorry. I can't find my friends. I don't know where they went. Lala! We're right here! Oh, there you are. Thank goodness. Let's go home.
What should I say?
Me too. Too bad, though. The shirt was so comfortable. Yeah, it was. I'm goodbye. I liked you a little. Oh, I must be on my way too. Wait up! Are you forgetting someone? There's something I've been thinking about.
What's that, Rose?
Grim angels take orders from the seven magi. So then, what about malice? Is the destruction of Yggdrasil Hector's will? If that's so, then the seven magi... No, all of Asgard will go against you.
Huh. Are you worried about me?
Of course I am. I mean, you're bad enough without me. I don't know how you'd handle things on your own.
There's a chance.
Okay, there would be a trap. Get ready. Oh, on the emblem. Okay. Inventory is full for only 2. Okay. What should I do? Okay, Via and who? Via and Cecil.
It's best...
I'll burn you to ashes!
Stuck in December 16. Shining Gem.
Alright, we did it!
I did it!
Body, dark resistance. Build 2 level of overdrive bar. Oh. What shield? Black is actually good. It should be. Next time. I didn't know flag is that good.
Rose, I've been thinking.
That's a first. What's on your mind?
If it means protecting Riviera, I'll go against Hector.
Oh?
Riviera isn't a sacrifice for Asgard. That's what I think. That's what I believe.
I'm not surprised. That's so like you. If you think so, then what's...
Thanks, Rose.
The final aquarium. I shall destroy it.
Stop it!
So, you made it all the way here, but it was all for nothing.
Yeah, why yell stop? Just sneak attack.
No!
Now, all 3 aquariums have been shattered. Ursula is now open to attack.
I'm still here. I'll protect her.
You speak big for an incompetent angel.
I've sworn to protect Riviera and the sprites.
Ideals without power are nothing but nonsense. Well, you would never be able to understand.
Huh?
This is the greatest feeling.
Fine. Watch out. There's something different about this angel.
I'll play with you, but just don't die so easily.
Here I come!
Damn. Malice. Weak against fire. Hair ornament, black choker. So mainly to fire. Play again. This one would be useless against him. Skill. Next one would be nice. Then to damage him. One is Vitality, Is she immune to lightning? That would be the secondary, I guess.
My diviner's resonating?
can
I'll
watch
show you the
prominence.
power of magic! Prominence!
1.8k, okay, that's quite good damage.
Perish by my blade! Blue Sophia! Come on!
That's all. It's not that. Okay, let's just put skill. Okay, let's see this one.
I'll show you the power of magic! Prominence!
Okay, the third prominence will do the thing.
Come on! Face! How dare you!
What does the awakening do? Won't be enough, but it's okay.
I'll show you the power of magic! Prominence! Perish by my blade! Trie! Come on!
Okay, how about this thing? It's kind of meh. Okay,
Sacred blade.
with this one. I know I would get
This
the
is the will of the gods! Visaresta! Such power!
We did it!
Black Joker.
Huh. Impressive. But playtime's over. You die now!
I won't let you.
Lada!
Most impressive. Still standing? Well, it's about time. Come to the Maze of Shadows. I'll be waiting for you there.
It seems I made it in time.
Lada!
Lada! Why?
You are the most fit to carry out the mission. It's simple reasoning.
But you shielded me.
I understand now. Hector is the source. Malice revived the Accursed. And Hector was the one that ordered it. So he could begin the retribution. By returning Riviera to nothingness, Hector plans on becoming the one and only god. We were deceived by him. I have failed as a grim angel. Familiar, long ago, you asked me what I lost as a grim angel, correct? That which I lost was my emotions. Thanks to that, I could manage any mission easily.
Lida!
You were nothing but a nuisance to me. Thinking, worrying, doubting. Watching you, I felt something similar to anger. But I realize now that that wasn't anger. I may actually have been envious of you. You, who was as weak as a newborn child, returned far stronger than thought possible. You might, you just might be able to find it. The answer, no matter how hard I tried. Farewell.
Lida!
Lida!
Live on,
Lida!
The essence of a fallen angel.
I'm sorry, but there is no time to grieve.
Ursula!
There is nothing left to protect Yggdrasil. You must do as Lida told you. Travel to the Maze of Shadows and defeat Hector. Just as Seth, the Sealed One, and I are opposites, so too are the Yggdrasil and the Maze of Shadows. If the Yggdrasil's powers have weakened, the Maze of Shadows must be weak as well. See for yourself. That is the Maze of Shadows.
That's the Maze of Shadows?
Hector awaits. We will open the seal to the Maze of Shadows.
Ursula! Ursula!
Everyone pray.
I understand. For Riviera's future. To give everyone hope.
Where is the Maze of Shadows?
The Isle of Goriate.
And how do I get there?
You can get there through Heaven's Gate. Ein, I entrust my faith in you.
Leave it to me.
We shall accompany you. Well, of course. Riviera is in danger after all.
Let's go!
Everyone, all of our futures will be decided in this coming battle. Let's go!
Ein witnessed the death of Lida and the emergence of a third grim angel, Malice. The revival of Ursula's counterpart, Seth, who holds the key to the Retribution, was also unveiled. With the destruction of the aquariums, Yggdrasil is now vulnerable. What will be the fate of those who can alter Riviera's future?
I shall tell Grandfather about Hector in the maze.
Okay. I'll just head on back.
Ein, I told Grandfather everything. Please see him when you are ready.
it's going to rain. Oh, yeah! Please come with us. Last year's I'm forbidden to speak, but Fia and Lina tripped and fell. It was... Pretend you didn't hear that. Last time...
Where should...
The skies. It's best not to go outside at times. Are we going to... I don't think it went...
What will be... It's just... I don't want to live in...
Okay, let's talk to everyone first.
Mister, is everything We'll What's going to happen to Riviera? I don't want to move away. I believe in you, mister.
And
Where should I go?
Hobbit Smithy.
When are you gonna be? I'll hook you up, man. The smithy is open tomorrow, too. I'll be open the day after that as well. The smithy, I'll be open.
Where should...
Cabin. Turrets.
People always... I like...
Now let's talk to Clara.
After years of study, where magic is going. I'm glad.
Cierra.
Are you resting up? I'm working at my own pace. You need to have time to yourself. When the battle... Literature is something... When the battle... Literature...
Talk to Suala and Jasper.
Busy today? Lately? You look pretty. If there's anything I'm glad to. I hope we can study I'm glad to.
Okay, nothing more here. Let's go out.
Where should I go?
Next would be Spring.
It's softer than... Nothing came up.
Mono.
I refuse to believe.
The water won't listen to me. I'm
mute.
Okay, now
Where should I go?
Go to the group of Repos.
Oh, tomorrow. Can you? Should I? Will you give me a... Hey, Ein. You walk around here too? I've sworn to myself. I won't let Alendia... I won't... You've been... Oh, aren't you tired?
If Riviera, that's my problem.
The clouds are acting... Come to everything started when you were picked up. Looks like trouble was picked up too. Come to think, everything looks like... Where should I go?
Next would be the Elder House. talk to Ladi. Sorry, wrong person. Ladi.
Master I. You are a You are a Master I.
Okay, let's talk to the Graham.
I have heard everything from Fia about Hector and the Magi, about the Maze of Shadows. I could not imagine that it would come to this.
I always believed that everything would be saved. With the sealing of the Accursed, Hector is planning to call upon the Sealed One, Seth.
Oh, how dreadful. With Ursula's power weakened, if the Sealed One were to be revived, the retribution would be inevitable.
That is his aim. We are going to the Maze of Shadows.
But what about your position as...
I want to save Riviera at all costs.
I thank you. From the bottom of my heart, the only thing we can do is pray for your safety.
As long as we have faith in our hearts, I believe the future can be saved. I learned that from all the villagers here.
Ein.
We must get going now.
Ein. May Ursula bless you.
Ein!
This will truly be the final battle. We won't give up now.
Of course not.
What have we been fighting all this time for?
Exactly.
All right, to the Maze of Shadows.
Chapter 6 clear. Now chapter 7 in the depth darkness. Okay.
The advent of the retribution draws near. The maze of shadows floating in Riviera's skies is an ominous reminder of the devastation to come. Many powerful forces await Ein, the grim angel Malice, Hector, one of the 7 Magi, and the destructive Seth. In order to pass judgment on Hector and protect the future of Riviera, Ein once again enters Heaven's Gate, where it all began.
I never imagined coming back here like this.
This is where we met Ursula for the first time. Seems like so long ago.
Yeah, it all started back then. But we have to end it, for Lada's sake, too.
That's true.
Oh,
There's a sword stuck in the ground. I did it!
Dragon 1.
There's nothing there. I wonder what was going through my mind back then. I was blinded by my sense of duty. It feels like ages ago. It's just a bunch of rocks.
What was that? I felt the ground move.
What should I say? Maybe it was a tremor.
I hope that's all it was.
Are we near the Isle of Goriate?
I don't think it's very far.
Demons! Ein, what should...
Diabolical Fang.
My mind's making...
Check the enemy first before I decide to go. forgot my dragon key. Wow, I missed. Just hit it.
My resolve shall prevail! Vivace!
I guess it's our...
Beast.
This is the duty of the Grim Angels.
Dragon beast. Practice cooking. Cheek.
Now,
Training? Let's give it our all.
all right, we
I
did it!
did it!
Magical cooking. What would become of them? Just to
Training?
Everyone ready?
I have to find
I pray for peace!
stronger ones.
Okay.
I'll burn you to ashes! Playtime's over!
Dragon stick. Can eat. Support target self recover 75% of defense.
the duty of the Grim Angels. I'd rather forget the last. All I thought about back then was that.
Don't be so hard. I think it's good you feel this way. It means you've grown.
But have I?
Yes, you have. Everyone struggles and makes mistakes. That's how we all grow.
You always seem to know the right thing to say.
Yeah, Thea, that was great.
Actually, I heard it from Grandfather.
It's just a.
About the dog. I think maybe that was a teardrop, you know? If you think of it that way, then in the end, he must have regained what he'd lost. I'm just speculating, though.
It's just a bunch of rock. It's just. A chest.
An arrow trap! Well, what?
Check it out.
Diana dan Pepe.
Let's make good use of it.
Okay.
Keren again. Everyone except me.
I'll burn you to ashes.
I think I would die so I better end it.
This is the duty of the Grim Angels.
Yes!
Riot Age. Okay.
It's best. This'll be a cinch.
Match slash. Let's check the accuracy. Divine Ascension,
All right.
Sonic Spear,
I did it.
Hyper Blade, Retribution. Near enemy last 2 strike hits all 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hits. Oh, it's a physical type.
It's all...
But is it safe? The rock here is very brittle.
It's old, so be careful.
Be careful in battle, too.
The ground's trembling. Is it an earthquake?
I don't think so. Is it just me? Or is this the only area that's shaking?
The ground's...
Or...
Let's hurry.
Helpless sprites! I'll blow you away! Demons!
Ein, what should we do?
My mind's made up.
This'll be a cinch!
Oh, I forgot to bring your weapon.
Check this out! Check this out! Check this out!
Oh, I hit the wrong target. Probably not that was a thing.
This is the duty of the Grim Angels.
That it's not concentrating.
We did it!
Well, this chain is... It could snap at any moment.
It's gonna break?
Well,
Are you sure?
it could snap... It's... Well,
Are you
I'd hate to be attacked here.
let's not dilly-dally.
Copier! Or are you afraid of us? Yeah!
More demons!
What are we gonna do?
My mind.
Okay, you should go to
This'll be a cinch!
I won't this next time!
Here's my trump card! Serene Platinum!
All right, we did it.
photo score, which time?
Let's move on!
It's not in there's no telling.
But I've had enough
Me too. It seems stable. I don't see any damaged links. I don't see a chest.
What kind of gun?
It's gonna explode!
Oh no, okay. Keep calm. Okay.
I disarmed it.
Not bad,
Check it out.
Dia nabung di total cost. Let's see. Via 167. 55%, so it's better than the
Isn't that... It's best... Let's give it our all!
All right.
Better...
It's better if I use
Let's give it our all!
burn bullet.
I won't hold back! This is the duty of the Grim Angels.
Magenta
I did it!
Calamity Flare. Why is this the thing? 194, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So this is the Isle of Goriate.
We sprites consider this a terrible place.
Somewhere on this island, Seth is being summoned.
That happened.
Then the retribution might occur.
This is where things get rough.
We'll just have to do the best we can.
Surrounding.
Not more stairs. Seems like this stairway will never end.
I'd just fly up there, but then I'd be an easy target. Trouble ahead! What should we do?
My mind.
Let's see what you guys get. Light claw, fire ice, fire ice. Since it's fire ice. Let's try not here. Go for full damage. Fire ice, fire ice. Let's go very
This'll be a cinch!
I think there's no use keeping random enemy last to 5 hits. Better use
I'll show you the power of magic! Calamity Flare!
I didn't think it would happen. Never mind. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. POC is okay.
I was worried there.
Oh, it's a boss.
We need to set.
Lina
Training?
You can thank me later. All right.
Normalcy and rank plus
Yay!
rising flow. Normalcy, lightning, rising flow.
Maybe we can widen it. It's rock. I know. If we had one of those round things the enemy had, we might be able to blow it apart.
Too bad.
There's a deep crack in the surface.
What's the matter, Ein?
I don't know.
It was Lina.
Not you. It feels like...
Map.
most likely. A chest!
Magic lock!
Why did... Check it out!
Diana, of course. Okay, something from this book.
Isn't... This is like a whole nother world. It's dreadful.
The path is so winding. I can't see what's up ahead.
If Riviera became Utgard, is this what it would look like?
Don't worry, Lina. We won't let that if happen.
That's right.
Yeah.
It's difficult to walk here.
Well, at least you've got wings.
I'm too tired to fly.
Yeah, right.
Now, there's no reason to argue.
Yeah, there is.
Again.
Where does this path lead?
It's hard to walk here.
Yeah, it's like the ground is clinging to your feet.
Demon!
Ein, what should we do?
Of course we will find.
My mind's made up!
Okay, let's see the enemy first. Holy lightning. Keep on
Everyone ready? Please hit the bird. Hit the bird. Earthquake.
On guard!
this path lead?
Again.
Where does this...
Again.
That sense of rage?
Yes, malice. Where is... a chest?
There is a trap.
An arrow trap!
Okay, arrow is okay. Only 5% if I miss.
That... What's in...
Yes. Diana, there.
Check it out.
Diana. MS
Isn't... Better safe...
Everyone ready? This is the duty of the Grim Angels. All right.
Rainbow Flash, okay?
All right! Yay!
Misty Up, okay. Let's see the output. Rainbow Flash, unblockable low accuracy, enemy near. Serene Illusion, 163 force, last 2 strike hits all. Okay. One, but 1 hit.
We're finally here.
Maze of shadows.
We can do it, Ein.
Where do you think you're going?
Home.
Few can enter this sacred ground. Do you really think you're one of them?
Yes.
Malice!
So you came,
I won't let you summon Seth. The retribution is not the answer.
Seth's resurrection is going just as planned. A few more souls, and it will be complete. Master Hector's ambition shall be realized.
Are you insane? How many will you sacrifice?
All of them. Sprites exist solely for that purpose.
The destruction of Riviera? Is that what the gods intended? If that's what they want, then we don't need the gods.
How delusional.
No, the gods would not have wished for such a thing.
What do you want from the gods? Power is not good or evil. The strong should rule. Angels will live in bliss under Master Hector.
We're the executors of the gods' will.
When you became a grim angel, you also swore that you'd be the Blade of Judgment.
No, I only pledged my allegiance to the gods.
Are you betraying us? You've allowed yourself to be swayed by the sprites. Without Ursula's help, you don't stand a chance. Let's settle this, once and for all.
Malice, why do you side with Hector? Grim angels are supposed to be...
Supposed to be what? I owe everything to Master Hector. Do you know what I gave up to become a grim angel? My future! That's right. I sacrificed my future to become a grim angel. I can't let that be in vain.
Malice, don't try to stop me.
The wound I received from Einherjar still burns. I've yet to fully recover from that last battle. But I have to settle this now. There is no future for me. If that's the case, then I have nothing to lose. This shall be the final battle, Ein. Your corpse will rot here for eternity!
Check them out first. What button? 3.25 fire ice holy immune. So mainly fire. That. Yeah, it's automatic. That was easy. This is fire. Okay, everything first. It was easy. Salted cost. What can cause fire? What is it?
Malice!
Feel the weight of your sins! Create war! Take this!
Still okay. First is difficult. Second. You something cost. I missed. Okay. 7. 1 hit. One more time.
this!
Come on, build up, build up. Let's do something. Could this be enough? What? Oh, okay.
I'm not a witch for nothing.
Beast, S, study. Okay. All enemies are wearing please status. Let's do it.
I knew it!
Item library rate achieve 60%.
Still, I cannot die here.
Wait, Malice!
Okay.
Where does this path lead?
Ruby tier, one of the layer of the triple strata in the maze of
So, she sacrificed her future.
Can your future really be lost? I don't know. But if I had to give up mine, I don't think I could bear it for very long.
Makes you think, doesn't it? We usually take our futures for granted.
sounding.
It's too quiet. I haven't heard a single sound.
I hardly feel like I'm walking. It seems like we're being pulled into the darkness.
Cierra.
Don't worry.
Huh?
You have us. There's nothing we can't handle.
You're right. I shouldn't worry. What was I thinking? I'm the adult here. I should set a good example. Fine, let's keep going. Hey, there's something on the ground. What are those? Black feathers?
Black feathers? That means...
They can't be Lada's. They must be Malice's.
Malices? Wait a minute. I never thought about it before. But the black feathers at Yggdrasil, those might not have all been Lada's.
What do you mean?
When we found those feathers, I thought we were on Lada's trail. But like Serene said, Malice has black feathers too. Malice may have snuck into Yggdrasil, while we were busy with Lada.
I see.
But why didn't she do it earlier, when we were fighting the Accursed? She should have been able to do it then.
Lina doesn't get it.
Oh my. We'll explain it to you later.
Okay, there's multiple route. First we go down first.
Something's not right.
I am the source of what you refer to as demons.
What's this?
They call me Fear in your world. I am Accursed, a dark progenitor.
A dark progenitor?
Let your fear flow.
Stay on guard, everyone!
Hey, what are you? Mighty Claw. Immune to all. Okay.
The enemy is strong. strong.
I want to
Be
see
careful.
the animation. Accursed. Alright. Let's go sekali.
Malice's diviner. It's crying? Yeah.
Keep hitting, keep hitting. Okay. Let's see the animation.
Here's my trump card! Serene Illusion! All done. You can thank me later. The dark progenitors.
Pure evil. Are others reviving too?
Check my surrounding.
I feel like we've been walking in circles, but I also feel like we just got here. Does time even exist here?
Okay, then save. Just in case. Emerald Tear.
Ein,
All right.
because if you keel over, then there'll be no one to feed me.
Is that all I'm good for?
By the way, I have a favor to ask.
What's that?
When this battle's over, make sure you take me on your next adventure.
My next adventure? You mean you actually like the outdoors? You're one strange cat.
I take after my master.
I guess so. But haven't you had enough excitement?
I know I'm just a familiar, but I want to see the world. I don't care if it sounds crazy.
I don't think it's crazy.
Thanks, Ein. If I ever write a story about this, I'll dedicate it to you, my master.
I look forward to reading it.
Surrounding.
It's like
That
Okay, next time I don't go to the magic circle then.
I am the source of what you refer to as demons.
What?
They call me Fear. I am Isha. Let your fear flow.
everyone.
How about you? See your status. Okay, all elements. Holy save.
Don't let your guard down.
Wait, I didn't see the reward. What was the reward again? Run saber. Okay. Garden.
Blade of Judgment, become my wings! This is the will of the gods! Disarresta!
Yeah, that one is the one that I don't like. During the final damage, he got it.
I guess it's our fate to pass judgment on demons. This is the duty of the Grim Angels.
Please I get more saber. Oops, I spelled out the button. Plus E. Yes.
Only demons are born here. Is darkness really that strong here?
Check my surrounding.
I feel like we've been... But does time...
Go down. There are 7 actors, right? Let me take 2.
The Dark Progenitors.
What exactly are they, Ein?
Well, to put it simply, they're the essence of demons.
So they're kind of like spirits.
Not exactly. They're what demons are made of. They're closer to pure evil than to spirits.
Pure...
Sorry, Lina.
Are we or down?
I can't...
I can't eat.
Sorry, but we just have to keep on moving.
Go here.
Rose, thanks for all your help.
Are you gonna get all sappy?
I couldn't have made it this far without you.
I'll take that as a yes. But please continue.
Really, you were more help than you can imagine.
You're just saying that.
No, seriously.
Well, to be honest, even though I'm your familiar, I think...
Thanks, Rose.
But don't just thank me. Thank the others. They're your friends too, right? I'm sure they'd appreciate it. After all, they stuck with you this long.
You're right. This...
Surrounding.
Where are we anyway?
Guess I save. Go up. Surrounding.
This... Where are...
I hope to find a chest.
I am the source of what you refer.
Another one!
They call me. I am Lina. Let your...
We have no choice.
The healing herb hell cover. Lightning and fire. Okay. This is lightning and fire. Should I wait for
Don't let your guard down!
God, this one was holy.
Smite this evil worm!
defeated Lingwon. That's nice.
Yay! Lina won! Ta-da!
S rank please. Gain a rating of S 50 times or more achievement unlocked. Okay, that's nice.
The dark? It's not natural.
What is this? Let's see. Choose all element.
Everyone ready?
He won! Yes!
Mix elixir. Would this become an elixir? I want to know. Right.
Let's give it our all.
Mix elixir change to a different item. Elixir. How many is
Alright, we did it! But does time...
Okay, let's check. Down. Right. Check surrounding.
I feel like we've been... But does time... Fia, sorry it came to this. I know you're probably upset with me.
Actually, I'm happy.
Huh?
Remember what I asked you before? To tell us what's on your mind?
I remember.
Well, you finally told us. Have you been blaming yourself all this time?
Well, if you hadn't saved me, then you and Lina wouldn't be in the middle of this.
I see. Well, I look at it another way. Because of you, I was able to meet everyone here.
Surrounding.
Ein!
Like what?
Anything! Lina's scared!
Don't be, Lina.
Let's go up.
Something's coming! Feathers?
I am the source of what you refer to as demon.
It can't be!
They call me I am a
dark...
Let your
Look out!
Check. What can you do with the physical?
strong. Be careful. Evil shall be punished.
Divine Ascension, the glorious blade gleams with truth. Okay, damage, that's quite good.
Divine Ascension! Victory!
And this was fast, so
All right, let's get moving.
Oh, certain cost, that is very good. Now all that's left is
But I also feel this time.
death, right? Yep, death. Yes. Then let's go right. Surrounding
I feel like, but does time?
here. Go up. No, I went to the wrong way. Go back down. Go left.
Lina,
What's wrong, Ein?
we couldn't have made it this far without you. So,
No big deal. You did most of the work, Ein.
what are you gonna do when this is all over?
When it's all over, I want to go home to Lendia and play with everyone. I'll play until I drop.
Lina. Where are we in?
Then go right, enter the teleportation.
Sierra, thanks for all your help.
Is something wrong, Ein?
No, I just wanted to say thanks.
Really? Then now it's my turn. Ein, thank you. Because of you, I have learned so many things about magic and also about friendship.
I'm glad to hear it, Sierra.
Let's do our best. I've grown even fonder of magic lately. After this, I plan to study it more thoroughly.
Loading.
This place is so confused. Where?
Death.
I am the source of what you refer to as demons.
What?
They call me fear in your world. I am death, a dark progenitor. Let your fear flow. It will feed my rebirth.
Oh, hello there.
Stay on guard.
Let's do holy fire. Okay, holy fire. Holy fire again.
The enemy is strong. Be careful.
Just waste one. It's okay.
Out of my way!
I'll show you the power of magic! Calamity Flare!
Then again, calculate the damage. 2k, 2.2k. HP, okay.
With despair, onslaught of doom. Out of my way!
Still okay. Still okay. 400 plus here, okay. Still okay. Then something cross. Next turn will be death. Okay.
My resolve shall prevail! Cadenza!
I still need more training.
Infinity arm. So let's combine it again.
No wonder this place is called a maze. Is there some sort of secret to it? All we know is that demons who die are reborn here.
Check the surrounding.
I feel like we've been walking in circles, but I also feel like we just got here. Does time even exist?
Okay, let's go here again. Sapphire tier. Go down.
Do you feel that?
Is Seth already being summoned? Oh no! It can't be! If Seth is revived, then Riviera will be...
Don't panic. We will stop the retribution.
Check the surrounding again.
This place is so confusing. Where...
Let's go straight first.
Hector!
Fine. You have done well in making it this far. You truly are a grim angel. I admire your victory over that incompetent Lina. Now, return to my side and actuate the retribution. Then, bear witness to the birth of a new god. What's wrong?
You betrayed us. Lina and me. You used us for your own twisted ambitions. And now, he's dead. along with the sprites you sacrificed to raise Seth. Now you plan to destroy all of Riviera?
Apparently, my plans are beyond your grasp. To begin anew, everything must be turned to dust. Do you not understand that? Besides, the destruction of Riviera was Asgard's decision. It is the will of the gods.
Is that really their wish?
The retribution would have been activated, eventually. I simply facilitated the decision. Asgard never cared about the sprites. This is Riviera's fate. It is this future the gods desire. You will rue the day that you turned on me. On Asgard. Die, Grim Angel.
The 30th major. Okay. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hector uses element transition to change his property. If you attack with the wrong property, he regain HP. Okay, do be careful. That one, tentacle. Okay, that name is weird, but okay. So, holy. Then, chill and fire. Lightning.
Enemy is strong. Be careful.
For now, let's go holy. Holy is okay. Come on, okay, let's try. How about fire? Fire, okay. Fire is okay.
I'll show you the power of magic! Calamity Flare!
Okay, let's use Southern Cross here. Okay, next one is
Knowledge of the Magi! Ether first!
that's gonna hurt. I got twist.
You're still alive?
Any changes on your attributes? Let's hit you with first I got to heal. Okay, he changed his element. Check again. Holy. Okay. How about the other element? I want to check that. Fire. Let's let's say 200, 2, 4, 6, 8, 2, 4, 1000, 2, 4, 6, 1600. Two of it.
Won't hold back!
Okay, change his property. Next. Fire, so ice. So I can use thunder, right? Yep.
Evil shall be punished! This should end it! Mimic
Yes,
ray!
blade, blade.
What? What?
Okay, that's good.
Die!
Just hitting with rifle. Oh no, Should I use something?
Knowledge of the Magi! Ether burst! Die! We are still alive?
What? You thought I was dead?
Evil shall be punished! This should end it!
Okay. 1.2 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1.2k. Next turn is Hector. Okay. Carry on again. Next is Ian 1 again.
This should end it!
again.
Knowledge of the Magi!
Ether burst again.
Ether burst! Die!
And he would feel my overtime.
You're still alive? What? What?
Should I gamble? Let's gamble.
Sacred blade of judgment, become my wings! This is the will of the gods! Disarresta!
What? What? What?
Okay, that's it. It's BOC. It took a long time.
I guess it's our... This is the duty of the Grim Angels.
How have you become so strong? By Ursula's hand? Where did she get that kind of power? And you, Grim Angel, defying me? How dare you?
Hector! I won't let you escape!
My surrounding again. Then I check down. I hope I found a chest. Actually, hopefully. I need a chest. Come on, chest.
I feel... but... does time even...
Yeah, let's go to Hector. Summit of the God, the fourth layer of the safest.
Where are you, Hector? Asgard never cared about the sprites? That can't be. The gods wouldn't think like that. This is Riviera's fate. No way. I don't feel... Are we still in the real world? Or am I starting to... Alright, better stay calm. He's not here either.
Hey, I want to tell you something. We're glad that you're trying so hard, but you don't have to do it all yourself.
But I...
That's right. We're here to help you.
Yeah, Ein, you can count on us. Please don't push yourself too hard, Ein.
Okay. Thanks, everyone. A lot sure has happened.
My name's Lina. I'm Thea.
If you're fighting demons, then I want to help. Are you looking for magic ingredients too?
Well, we've come this far.
Indeed we have.
We're with you, Ein.
Yeah, count on us. We can do it, Ein.
Alright, let's finish this together.
I still need more souls for Seth's rebirth. Just a few more.
Forget it, Hector! Your scheme ends here!
You still dare to defy me?
I win! Malice?
Oh! What are you doing? Hey! Stop it!
Master Hector! Use this sprite soul to revive Seth!
Well done, Malice.
Serene!
Ein!
Complete
Complete the ritual for the sake of Asgard! Take what is rightfully yours!
All right. This will be the dawn of a new era.
Oh! Serene! Finally, my future has been redeemed. Serene!
I've always felt so guilty meeting you, being so happy when all of my people were dead. But now I can be reunited with them. It's so dark.
Serene! No! Serene!
The final soul has been sacrificed. Now is the moment I have waited for. Seth's rebirth.
Seth, the sprite of death.
I want power. 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 Power.
Behold, she is but a child, a wretched creature that innocently craves power.
You killed Serene for this? What's so funny?
Even a false angel had her uses.
What?
Malice was not a true grim angel. She tried to become one, but failed.
What do you mean?
She lacked the skill, so I fashioned a diviner for her. It looked just like the real thing. I needed a pawn, you see, and she thought she was sacrificing her future. She actually believed she was a grim angel. I'm sure she was happy to be my puppet, because otherwise, a failure such as her would have been completely useless.
Is he out of his mind?
The gods, the grim angels, who needs them? I have no interest in the traditions of old, nor do I have any use for a world such as Riviera. I shall become an omnipotent god, and I will forge a new world.
Hector! This is insane! You're a disgrace to Asgard!
Who are you to judge me?
I'm a grim angel. It's my duty to pass judgment. Now, you and Seth shall pay for your sins.
What are you babbling about? You think you can win? Once I've merged with Seth, you don't stand a chance.
What?
This power, it's exactly as I imagined.
Hector!
Hector no longer exists. I am Sethra. I am the new beginning. My power is absolute. I shall return you to dust.
Okay, the holy blood. Okay. I can do it. I can do it. HP, use metamorphosis, so weakness change as well. Okay. Longiness, okay. I used the same strategy as before, I guess. Silence. start with Cyber. What was the color? Lightning fire eyes. Lightning fire eyes. Lightning fire eyes. Holy resist other element down. Okay, that's good news. I want visit to lightning. Okay. You want
Evil
to
shall be punished. Mimic ray.
What?
One by 3k. Let's change. Boss. Okay, now I see the HP. Just follow this one.
Death shall purify your soul.
Armageddon.
Armageddon.
Oh no, I think yep, it's a very heavy damage actually.
I'm sorry. I failed you all.
Mimic ray.
What?
Holy. 400. Okay.
From dusk to darkness. Ragnarok.
Oh, it changed.
Feel my power!
What?
400. What was the element again? Should I camber? 400, okay. 4, 8, 12, 24, not enough.
Evil shall... Such power!
What's the weakness for move? Only high and then
Mimic Ray!
okay, next turn would be
Death shall purify your soul! Armageddon! Feel my power!
4, 5 plus 450. Okay, antagonize.
What?
Again. Once more. Use Mimic Ray.
Mimic Ray!
Okay, if it changes to red, it's my win. Come on, why are you doing this? Okay, change color. Nice.
What? Sacred Blade of Judgment, become...
400. Then 440.
This is the will of the
So
gods!
3.6 seconds.
Visceresta!
3.62 seconds.
What? What? What?
3.7. Yes.
I guess it's our fate.
Well, even
finally
though it's
over.
B is okay, I guess.
Who are you?
I am Ein. It is my duty to pass judgment on you, as I have done on countless demons. When I became a grim angel, I gained more than just Einherjar for my wings. In Riviera, I found friends, as well as the courage to do what's right. This world doesn't need an absolute god, and it doesn't need the retribution.
I was too weak. I see now. Your true power, the strength of your will. My existence was brief. So be it.
TBB. Okay, it's okay.
It's over. It's finally over.
It's going to collapse! Everybody run! There's nowhere to run! Are we gonna die? It doesn't seem fair! Is this the will of the gods?
wasn't able to protect Serene. Even after defeating Hector and saving Riviera. Why does it have to end like this?
I just had a horrible thought. What if this was all part of the gods' plan? What if we're just puppets in their show? Do we really have any control over our future?
Where am I? What happened to us?
Ein, thank you for fulfilling your promise. Hector and Seth have vanished. There is no one left to actuate the retribution. Riviera is saved.
Really?
It was a long journey. Only you could have accomplished such feats.
But I lost one of my friends.
Serene, all hope is not lost.
Huh? Serene!
I'm alive! I'm alive, Ein! I called her soul back from death. This is my... I have used the last of my power.
Ursula.
Since my opposite, Seth, has disappeared, I shall soon follow.
But who will protect Riviera?
Those who live there. Those who have a future. I believe in them. And you. Farewell, Savior of Riviera. You have my blessing, O honorable angel.
Thea! Lina! Serene! Cierra! Rose! Huh, we're safe.
Huh? I'm alive. Where are we?
This is Olympia!
So, we made it back alive.
Thank goodness. It must have been Ursula's blessing.
You're probably right.
Riviera's peaceful now.
Yeah. No more Seth, no more judgment. Riviera's a free land, at last.
Master Ein, you're safe. You are a true hero.
Naomi Kojima. Anyone related to Hideo Kojima?
Elendia exists today because of you. Thank you, Ein, from the bottom of my heart.
You're our hero. Thanks, mister.
I'm glad to know we have a tomorrow.
We need not fear demons anymore.
The winds have calmed. We owe it all to you, Ein.
It all started when you were picked up off the road. I'm so glad we have a happy ending.
The sun's so nice and warm. I Thank you, Ein.
I guess you're not so bad after all. I may just have to raise my opinion of you. A little. Is saved. I was in the mine cheering you on.
Knowledge is treasure only after action. Now, tell me everything you saw on your quest.
With the demons gone, I can now focus on my experiments.
Now I can go outside to find ingredients.
In that case, go fetch me 3 dried bats.
I shouldn't have said anything. I hope you found my weapons useful. If you need anything, I'll make it.
You're late! Serene, can you pass me the seasoning? Okay, this one? This is it. A cake of Valendia's best fruits.
Yummy! It looks so good! Just one bite!
Oh, no you don't. Ein gets the first bite. That is my decision.
Why?
Well, because...
Because why?
No reason. Oh, wow! The cake's already done? I should probably finish my paella then. I need more heat. Fire! Sierra, the fire! The fire's burning! Oops, now what? How'd the flood spell go?
It's going to ruin our house!
Oh dear! Stop talking until we put the fire out! The whole house is going to burn down!
It's already been a whole month. It all seems so surreal. Can't believe we made it through alive.
I know what you mean.
Still, my voice still hasn't returned. So, what are your plans? You gonna head back to Asgard, or...?
Me? Well...
Thanks to Ein and his friends, the Accursed were defeated, and Riviera was saved. It is said that Ein never returned to Asgard, but instead lived out his days in the Promised Land with the sprites.
Take this, punk! Ein!
Was that the last of them, Serene?
I think so.
Now the nearby towns can live in peace.
There are still many demons in Riviera. But one day...
We'll wipe them out completely.
You're darn right we will. You ready for more?
Ein remained in Riviera and traveled across the land with Serene to rid the world of demons. One day, the pair's unrelenting 10-year battle will be passed down from generation to generation in the annals of Riviera.
Thus ends my account of the intertwining histories of Asgard and Riviera. I saw, heard, and experienced the events firsthand. Fate is not something forced onto you, nor is it something one yields to. Fate is something to be carved with one's own hands. If you believe in yourself, you will break free from all that binds you. I hope to pass this message on to as many people as I can. This is dedicated to a certain angel who was my dearest friend. Written by Rose R. Crawford, historian.
Okay. CAAACBB 52 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 80 succession. I miss a few. Okay, that's okay. KO 11211. Playtime 15 hours. Okay, that's quite okay, I guess. Nightmare, then hard mode has been added to the difficulty level. High level, which add even more severe restriction to original mode, has been added.
Riviera, the promised land.
Okay, since we finished Riviera the Promised Land, I'm gonna end the stream here. Thank you. And the game was quite okay. The game is quite okay, I guess. There's some more added elements from the previous GBA version, and there's some add-ons, so it's quite fun. So I'm gonna end it here. Thank you, and see you guys